Golden Brain Good of Gaming is back. I hope you're all doing well. We're playing more Danganronpa! Let's go! My sound effects feel so quiet, like next to the Danganronpa music. This game is so loud, like the sound effects actually felt quiet. That's rare. Itomora indeed. And today's exciting because we're actually doing one of the trials. It takes like 4 to 5 hours to get to this point. But you know what that means? That means I'll actually be here for a while too, because these trials also take like 4 to 5 hours to do. Yeah, last Danganronpa stream, we did the investigation of Hifumi and Taka, their murders. And this time, guys, we're gonna figure out who the hell did it. Who would do such a thing? It's messed up. Right month. Shout out to the gays. And that's why we gotta find out who did the killer. Who did the killing. We're gonna bring justice. We're gonna bring robo-justice, if you will. W reference, am I right, guys? No is no. Mora Crowley, welcome in, Phantom Electricity. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, let me just go to the other screen. I'm ready. I'm ready to just jump in, honestly, because this will take a little bit. One nice thing, though, about the trial streams is I don't have to do the voices as much. I only have to do the voices at the very, very start, and then the very end when they're talking to Monokuma at the end. And, like, at the beginning when they're in the elevator. I was expecting to see Mangle. Disappointed? Wait, I got you. there she is. There we go. I don't need Mangle right now. There's nothing inappropriate on screen. Maybe if, like, one of the Danganronpa characters pulls something nasty during the trial, you'll get to see Mangle again. Let us see who will be who. Yup, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Load game. Alright. And at the end of this trial, we'll be about halfway through the game. Isn't that exciting? I have 40 hours in this game. This is the 11th Danganronpa stream. I'm slow as hell, though. Like, it's my fault. It's not even the game's fault. It's more so mine than anyone else's. Because there was a HoloLive member, I believe it was Renee, who was playing Danganronpa. She played this game, the game I'm currently playing, Trigger Happy Havoc. She finished it in 10 streams. I have no idea how she did it that fast. Because this is the 11th stream for me, and we're halfway through the game. She just probably has, I don't know, I guess I just stop to yap too much. I fool around too much. I end up taking too long because I sit here and I yap for too long. I guess she's more down to business than I am. Instead, I try to make Makoto go into the girls' restroom like 5 times in a row instead of like actually progressing through the story of the game. Yeah, we like to have fun around here. Alright. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. But it's necessary. It is necessary. We're creating our own story, our own characteristics of Makoto by playing this way. We're adding more to the lore. We're just exploring all the options just to make sure. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in video games? Also, tell me if the volume is bad or if I need to make it, God forbid, louder. I may have made it too quiet for you guys, just because this game is so loud. And as soon as we were all there... What the fuck? No, 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 no. No! I'm not ready to start this with bullshit. Why is there 2 of him? Why is there 2 of him? Why is there 2 of them? Yeah, why is this how we're starting? This is a horrible start. Why is there 2 of him? I don't even remember how to do the Monokuma voice. Hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. Can you stop the illusion? Can you cut it out? I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Yeah, whatever. We like to have fun around here. Squidward reaction. Hehehe. That hurt. Sorry, that hurt. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
Dude, make him stop. Yeah, I do just want to get down. I do just want to go to the trial room. You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Monokuma looks very huggable. He does look very huggable. It's too bad if you try, he'll just like self-destruct and blow up and kill both of you. So unfortunate. So cute, but he has such an awful personality. Like, just putrid. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Or elevator. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that button the more this guy talks. I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Oh yeah, poor Hito! Everyone's so ready to accuse him. Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet!
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared! You can't run away anymore, Hito! You're gonna pay for your sins!
What the heck?
I told you already! I didn't do it! For serious! That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. I love him. Thank you for the hydrate! Welcome in, Cresso! I hope you're doing well! Celeste was the first character I maxed out on the report card. Respectable. Respectable. She's a good one to go after. My most recent one that I finished was with Sakura, and before that, I think it was Mondo. I also did try Hifumi for a little bit, but I couldn't do it. I could not put myself through the pain of being with Hifumi that often, so I literally went back in my save and like replayed like 2 hours of the game, so I wouldn't be friends with him anymore, and I could be friends with Sakura instead. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. Are we winning? We're about to find out. We're about to start the trial. 2 of the characters have just been murdered. And we're about to start the trial to see if we can find out who the culprit is. And if we don't find out who the culprit is, we all die. It's really awesome. She is my trigger happy havoc queen. Respectable, respectable.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, can we... Yeah, good idea. Yeah, you tell him, Makoto. Let's get down there. That's right. I have to. I have to. Do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. Especially Taka. For everyone who's still alive. And for the 2 that lost their lives. Elbow, so... Yo, thank you for the follow, Angel the First. I hope you're doing well. One who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of her friends. The killer is... I don't fucking know! Someone right here! Hi, how are you doing? Are you feeling okay? It wasn't me! You gotta believe me! Who else should we talk to? Let's talk to our best friend. Sakura, what do you think? I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Yeah, me neither. That's fucked up. I'm not- I'll talk- should I talk to Aoi? I kinda don't want to. She's just gonna say, kill Hiro! Kill Hiro!
Just the worst.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's gonna say. Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hito pay for his crimes. Poor guy, bro. What do you think? Funny how Toko / Genocide Jack hasn't spoke. Yeah, she has nothing to say right now. I'm going up to her now. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Dude, yes, yes, yes. Big Mac. I love when she calls him that. That's like the best nickname for Makoto. The story begins when we get down there. Is that everyone? Celeste? It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. His trial will be over in no time. Have you spoken? Have I talked to you yet? Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I can't even talk. It's a good thing they're gonna be doing most of it. My money is on that scary maid lady. She is pretty scary. She has evil red eyes. Alright, we can get down there now. I'm also thinking for our next friendship after this, we go for Byakuya. I like to think we're starting to see eye to eye a little bit more frequently. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, let's get it! The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. I feel like he always says this. At a certain point, he should just like try timing it so then he will know. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left! Your school life is slowly reaching its climax!
Just the worst.
Only because of you! Why? Sorry, his voice like makes me laugh. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute! He's so aware.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break! I actually, like, wouldn't doubt that, like, at all. I'd never hold out on you like that! Oh, thanks. What an honor. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats! And so the curtain opened once again. It's time! It's time! A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial! Yeah, I'll save the data. Yeah, I'll save here. Oh, should I do this? Should I prepare? Let's look at, oh man, okay. Set skills. What are my skills I have? I have a few. What, that one costs 3? I haven't even been using my skills, I don't think, have I? Completely steadies your aim. Effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. Reduces your aim speed. Increases your aim speed. Increases my rate of fire. I feel like this one's kind of better. Oh, am I allowed to? Oh, I'm allowed to have a multiple. Oh, I already have a bunch of stuff I'm using. Oh wait, that would kind of be nice to have. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. I kind of want to get the one that's above it. I want to do that one instead. What the fuck? There are skills? Yeah, I haven't even been like thinking about the skills or paying much attention to that. I'm actually gonna do reduces. Okay, let's do that. Right? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. We can also look at the handbook real quick as well. I hear my dogs going crazy now. They're freaked out. They're freaked out. No, I already know what happens. I already know what happens during the trial. I should be fine. I should be fine to just jump in and figure it out. Celeste level 6 friendship bond skill increases your focus meter by a lot. That actually makes sense for her. Yeah, the most recent one I would have gotten is Sakura, and then I have Mondo's. Unfortunately, I do have Leon's. Okay, let's finish preparations. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation
All
of
right,
the trial.
here we go.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I fucking killed you in front of everyone.
then I'll punish everyone besides the black.
Well, I guess you can't kill
And the one
everyone
that
in front of
deceived
everyone if, like, you're
else
killing
will
everyone.
graduate.
Maybe if you, like, all die at once, you can kind of see it all happen, you know?
Now then, to begin with,
I like the Trigger Happy Havoc voice of Monokuma the most. Yeah, his voice in other games isn't as good. I don't remember when they changed it, if it's the second or third game, but yeah, I think his, like, original voice is definitely Monokuma's best voice.
We already know who did it.
Oh, this is how we're starting, okay. What's that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi. For
They're
when the
so
murders
ready
took
to
place,
jump
and he
on
found him in
him.
that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I love how they freak out in the corner. Her face is so calm, but the PNG is like freaking out. It's going crazy over there.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I feel like I do his voice more intensely than he does it sometimes.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Dude, why is she talking?
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah. I want to see those two fight each
I
other.
am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit.
Oh my god.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
I might turn up the game a little. It looks a little quiet. Let me turn up the game a little bit for you guys. Surely you want the Danganronpa to be louder.
It
I'm
points to
projecting
you having
onto
created
you
the
now.
suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, he sounds so pathetic.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Is Hiro really the killer, or he's just stupid? Before anything else, we have to make that clear. They hate him because he's stupid. Yeah, Hiro, kill him. Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
Ignore
the
that I
suit
did
parts,
that. I want you to
they are
ignore
all
that I did
proven
that.
out
Can you
that
ignore that I
are
did
the
that?
culprit.
How do you shoot those? I don't remember.
I don't know anything
Is it
about
that?
stuff.
Okay, it's like that.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, please ignore me on
Why
the
did you
first
kill them?
non-stop
No,
debate.
just hold on a second.
He's crying. Stop, you're making him so sad. Maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention, but I have no idea who it could be. Well, that'll make this so much more exciting. I mean, look at the blueprints. That handwriting is awful messy. Oh, it just told me the answer. That's awesome. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
no, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Hiro has beautiful handwriting!
Are we sure Hiro really made those
Beautiful,
blueprints?
sexy, desirable handwriting.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Grabs pants. Sorry.
It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
I've been wanting to make a Danganronpa fan game. I have the ultimates in Death Order and Survivals already set, but I don't know how the hell I'm gonna make the backgrounds. Yeah, the backgrounds in this game are detailed as hell. Like, yeah, they're intense.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Truth, Nuke.
Unless that person made it a point.
You could
to
always,
disguise
though,
their
commission
handwriting.
people for backgrounds. That's the only thing I could think of if you couldn't, like, do it yourself. Because, yeah, the backgrounds in this game are very unique.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Bestie Sakura would see through this.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Oh, he's self-aware. Oh, he knows he's stupid. That's so funny that it actually becomes part of his defense that he would be too stupid to think of a cover-up. So this is just Ace Attorney, but with super flashly and dramatic UI. They are definitely comparable.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I'm thinking about it.
And he is not the only one.
Oh.
I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Wow, Byakuya, that's like you're almost being nice to someone. I doubt he thinks of it that way, though. I highly doubt he thinks of it that way. He would never. It's Ace Attorney, but more insane. Yeah, even Makoto's shocked. What? What?
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
He's vague posting.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Why did they do this to me? Go ahead, Makoto. Let me prompt you. Even though I know the answer, Kyoko knows the answer. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them. And of course he passes it off to me.
Say? Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
Yep. Classic. The suspicious individual in question, the one who was in the suit. The Illuminati! This game came out in 2010, by the way.
I got it!
Why is that an answer
Other than
choice?
Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
And I planned for the student count of that game to be 18 students. Ooh, since I planned for a victim each chapter, including chapter 6, and for the amount of supervisors I want, 18 is the only correct number. The Illuminati! Yes, dude! Of course! I can't believe I didn't think about that. It's so good Byakuya, like, passed it to me so I could put that all together. Otherwise, you know, I just wouldn't have known. Thank goodness. Isn't that what Byakuya is part
Obviously,
of?
he was the
Yeah,
one in that
yeah.
particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
He's like, yeah, my family runs the world from behind the scenes. Yeah, he actually does. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
His tissue's not
It
understanding.
makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual
He's
in the
so
suit,
mad.
but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
I already feel like that's a big thing to bring up this early in the trial.
What?
Like, the trial just started.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get
His
to that,
smug smirk, bro. His shit-eating grin. I need to become his best friend. Do you think he'll... Like, he has amazing connections. Like we mentioned, his family runs the world from behind the scenes. I should surely want to befriend this guy. And he already trusts me. He likes passing on information to me.
there's something else we need to clarify first.
Which
So let's
trial?
get that
This
out
is the
of the
third
way.
trial. We are on the third trial. This is the trial for Hifumi and Taka. He's probably the killer. I would never put it past him.
Hey, stop trying to bosses around.
That's what he's best at! That's what he's best at!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation
Ah,
of
yeah.
Taka's lifeless body.
Okay, how did they
It would
move
seem
Taka?
that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Why does he do this to me? I feel like he's testing me. The things that were used,
I got it!
I got it! The dolly! Makoto, can you do all the work for me? That's literally what he's doing. He's just being too smug. Like, you know he feels so good being smug and never saying the answer and passing it over to Makoto. But it's kind of cute that I'm the only one he trusts to do it. There's still one more thing. Things that... Oh,
I got it!
I got it!
They were a doll and a
Yeah.
top,
What? Wait, was that wrong? What's with the attitude? Yeah, what?
right? So
Was that...
let's see if I
What
can
the
explain.
heck? Why is he mad? He literally prompted me to answer the question and he's mad that I answered the question. Is he mad that I'm too smart? Did he want me to get it wrong? This guy sucks. I'm gonna show him how awesome I am and then he's gonna want to be my best friend for sure. Who's your favorite character? Ooh, in this game. Who is my favorite character in this game? I really like Taka. Rest in peace, Taka. I really like Toko. I also really like Toko. Her favorite character was Hifumi. Absolutely not. I also really like Mondo. It's hard for me to pick like a definitive favorite. I also really like Hiro too. Like I just have a lot of characters in this game I like. I need to like look at a picture at like the entire cast again, but like Taka for sure is in my top 2 or 3. Like Kiyotaka is one of my favorite characters. Toko and Taka are peak. I love them. They are some of the best characters. Yeah, like Toko's also really high up there for me. Mondo is my goat. That's too bad what they did to your goat. They turned your goat into butter. I hope they don't do that to me. Let's see if I can explain.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Look how tiny he is. Look at Makoto and then look at Byakuya. Makoto's got a big ass head and he's tiny. Sorry.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same
I wouldn't
tarp
mind
that
being
up
butter.
until then
It
was
would be
stored
a
in the
simple
equipment
life
room.
being butter, wouldn't it? Also, hi dumbass. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Makoto is like a baby Minecraft animal. You're right. He's got the big head and a little body. He's like a Funko Pop. Oh no. He's built like a Funko Pop. Makoto, no. That's so unfortunate. That's so sad for him.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
From the second game, my favorites would probably be like Mahiru, Ibuki, Peko. I really like those 3 in particular. But that game, the second Danganronpa has my favorite cast. And by like a good margin too. I love the second cast. I love all those characters.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Freak me.
But when the body
I thought your favorite was
disappeared,
Nagito.
so
Wait,
did
you're
the
right.
dolly.
I completely forgot about him. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about him. Yeah, Nagito. I was about to say Makoto again for some reason. Nagito is my favorite. Nagito Komeida is my favorite character in all Danganronpa, all games, all characters. Nagito Komeida. I know he's a basic choice, but hands in the air, he's a basic choice for a reason. He's awesome. I love Tsumugi a lot. I don't understand why people don't like her. I do like Tsumugi. I like her a lot as well. I absolutely hate Korakio. You would be far from the first person. Well,
Later,
observant
when
King
Taka's body
Makoto
reappeared
noticed
in
that the
the
dolly was
repository,
gone.
So did the dolly.
Whoa.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yeah.
But are
yeah.
you sure you are not mistaken?
Why?
Huh?
Oh, he's shocked. He's gagged. Thank you for the head pat. Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when
Gulp.
you found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Could we not just like drag her out of here and show her where it
Is
is?
it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Byakuya, shut the hell up, dude. Shut up. He's so smug. I hate how he acts towards us. Like, he's not even the one that raised an objection. And he's like, yeah, how are you gonna respond? She's trying to clock your ass, Makoto. What are you going to do about it?
There
He's
is no
such a
shame in being
dweeb. He
wrong.
is.
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna jump over the little wooden podium and I'm gonna lunge at you! There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expected much from you anyway! You gotta die! You gotta die!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Stop it! Byakuya is gonna be my best friend, not yours! Stop! Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. What do you mean? You talk to Byakuya. Actually, no, he does sound mean. He doesn't even try to sound nice. Maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. She's got you dead to rights. Oh shit. A new element has been added to bullet time battle. Okay. I gotta do a little tutorial. What happened? What changed? I have to reload. Let's talk about reloading. No! Imagine if Byakuya spoke softly and kindly. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that at all. That's so unlike him. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. No! Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you're out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. No, it doesn't matter how locked in I am! Okay, tab is reload. Okay. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. I can't just spam tab. That sucks. That's what I do in every video game. I just spam reload whenever I'm not shooting. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function. Okay. Okay. Along with the right mouse button and left mouse button. You will automatically... Oh, I will automatically reload at the start of Fever and your ammo will not decrease. Okay. If your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Wait. Am I set to gentle? I don't remember. Oh, Does it... You know, if I don't remember, probably no one else does, but does anyone remember what difficulty I chose for Danganronpa? I have no idea what I chose. We're gonna act like I didn't choose gentle, I guess, though. I do not remember at all. Yeah, I do not remember what I did. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Okay, awesome. Well, I actually don't know, and we're about to find out what I did. Yeah, I remember that decision from like 4 months ago. Yeah.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree.
So clearly I'm not on gentle.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
I fucked up.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
This is
Lies
hard.
will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
It's hard to reload. Like, it's really hard to reload. I can't see the thing. I cannot...
Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm gonna have to die. I can't... It's not showing me the timing!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh my god. I actually didn't die.
Prove it.
Oh, I thought it was over because I couldn't do it. I thought I couldn't do it. I could do it. I could do it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved,
I did
I have
it.
right here.
Yeah, because what I noticed is you can't lock on and hit tab at the same time, but you can shoot and hit tab at the same time. So I was trying to tab while hitting other buttons, and sometimes it would work, and other times it would force me to miss. But we got through it. It's apparently that was good enough. Is this invincible? Welcome in! Not quite! This is Danganronpa! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Why not parry, block, dodge? I wish I could parry her words. I wish I could parry their mean words back at them. Oh my god. Okay.
When I found the dolly
That was
in
the first
repository,
bullet time battle.
one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with the
I'll
tire
have to do
markers
that again later,
matched
though.
The dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly
I had a
through the
better
blood on
time when I would
accident
take
as
a
they wheeled
break
the
from
body out of the
locking
room.
on and shooting and just hitting tab. It just makes me anxious to stop shooting.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yes, the refutation. Are you proud of me, Byakuya?
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah, you get destroyed, Celeste. Oh, she hated that. She hated that. She hated that even though I could barely play the bullet time battle. I still got her ass. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? Man, probably.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Bruh.
Let's get back to the main subject.
I hate that he makes me do everything. The way their portrait tweaks out, I love it. It looks awesome. It looks really good. I love it.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
A justice robot? Question mark.
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Somehow, I think even though he'd be happy to explain why, I feel like he's not gonna explain why, and instead he's gonna make me do it.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Oh, Makoto! Big Mac, put your thinking cap on. You know what that means. I'm locked in. Oh, I still only have one bullet. That's so nice that I still only have one bullet.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Oh my god, he's actually...
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
No,
then
I'm still
loaded
gonna
it
have
onto
to
the
explain,
dolly
aren't
and drove
I?
it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
He's trying to lead us. He's trying to lead horse to water.
All you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! I have like no health. Do you guys see that? I got fucked up during that bullet
You're
time
absolutely
battle.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Yeah, tell him! Even though Byakuya said he'd be happy to explain. He didn't! Who could have foreseen this?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I will say though, this scene was stupid as hell because Hiro's like what? He's within the range of like 6'3" to like, I think he's around that. I think he's around 6'3". And then they had two characters that are 5'3", literally like a full foot shorter than Hiro, put on the suit. They made Hina and Makoto do it, who are both the two shortest characters in the game that are alive currently. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Dude, I bet Makoto feels so smart right now.
It seems
And
like
then
it'd be
Byakuya's gonna
awfully
talk
hard
to me and then I'm
push
gonna feel
that dolly
stupid
if you
again.
couldn't bend over.
Imagine Robo Justice just like kicking the dolly.
Well,
Is
what's to stop
kicking-
you from
Wait!
simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Oh, she actually does say that. She actually thought of that. Just kick it. Yeah, just kick it. Yeah, what does stop them from just kicking it?
When you can't even see your feet?
Oh.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Okay, now Makoto's making me feel stupid. No, my bad. Am I dumber than him? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know the answer.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Then why are you talking?
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's actually a really good point. The tarp is a great point. You would, yeah, not... I don't think you could do that with your feet. Unless, like, there's... What if, like... Sorry. Someone's secret ultimate. They're hiding what their ultimate actually is. They're actually the ultimate, foot user. Foot handler. And all they do is just use their feet instead of their hands. That could totally be an ultimate. Yo, add that to your fan game. Maybe I should make a Danganronpa fan game and that'll be one of the ultimates as a character. Just ultimate feet. And they just use their feet instead of their hands. That's it. That's the only thing that changes. They walk on their hands, but then they use their feet.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Oh, there. Yep, there's a point to be made there. You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit
I do
was an
really
option.
like the answer choice though that
Remember-
said once it's on you can never get it off. Like it's a cursed item. You just can never remove it. Like that one Minecraft enchantment where you just can't take it off. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Oh, it'll help. Oh, he's so pathetic. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing! There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. I like the implication of they don't want to help him. The very slight implication that they don't want to help
It's
him.
true.
But they have
Seems
to.
impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
That's crazy. That's so crazy. I wonder if we could have tested that by having someone put on the suit that was an, I don't know, 5'3". Like, why? They should have made Byakuya put it on. I'm firm on that. They should have made Byakuya put it on.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
You're like, he's stupid, but surely not that stupid, right? Right? And then we wink at Yasuhiro. Wink. Did I wink just now? Wink. Oh, that was a wink.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
He's so heated. He's red. He's red in the head.
It's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that
Everyone
I took?
shut the fuck up for a second. She's just really polite about it, but you know exactly what she means when she talks.
You
Everyone
all
shut the
got a
hell
good
up.
Look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I don't know, he was just being silly, I guess. Maybe he was just feeling funny and just feeling silly and wanted to play around with Hifumi and his new fun suit. I don't know. Ever thought about that? Ever thought about
Besides,
smiling for
do
once?
you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? Oh, I thought it was over. I thought because he was dead, I didn't have to do his voice anymore. What a shame. That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those
he's
facts
off screen.
exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Has Celeste always sounded like a Vocaloid? Yeah, she just sounds like that.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Oh, now she's back on board. Now Aoi's back on board again. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Stop, you're making him cry. And snot and drool. Stop, you're making him so unbecoming.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Thank you for finally talking.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
This is true.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Yes.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
It's not gonna be a pain for your ass. You probably aren't going to help.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Thank you.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we
All
can
right.
start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
There's so many dead people. That's just 3 dead people portraits in a row. And then there's another one immediately next to Makoto.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
And then one next
so
to
we went to look for
Toko.
everyone.
Have we lost the majority of the cast already? Like, are there more dead people than alive people now? I'd have to actually, like, sit and count. But I mean, the game will tell us at the end of the chapter anyway.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went
I think there's,
missing.
like, equal. That's crazy. Everything's balanced.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant
How come
had been
Celeste
wearing
is
a
allowed to
strange
get on
costume.
my ass about stuff that can't really be confirmed, but no one gets on her ass about stuff that can't really be confirmed? So
As
hypocritical.
it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office.
Man, this is gonna be a
and resumed our
long
search for the
synopsis, because I remember asking for the synopsis during the investigation
but
and it
not
being
long
long as
after
hell.
leaving the nurse's office.
Because so much happened. There was so much running back and forth and so much chaos during the murders happening. What's wrong? I'm not gonna read this, it's fine. This is a flashback. I don't think I need to read all the flashbacks, surely.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I'm gonna skip through some of the flashbacks, just because I've already read this. You've seen this.
and then,
It's gonna show me another flashback. Yeah, like it was just so much running
at that point,
around.
we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
I'm gonna sit here and like sip my
When
drink
we
while they're
got back
doing
to
this.
the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery.
Oh, I just
left
actually
Celeste and Hina
interrupted
there
him.
and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
It's so jarring that the flashbacks aren't voice acted, but the trial is. Yeah, it would be more useful if they also like voice acted the flashbacks, but just the flashback version for the when they show it in trial. I don't mind that the entire game isn't voice acted. It's just, yeah, during the trial it randomly goes silent.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
His hair is so like hedgehog. So sad. Rest in peace, Taka.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so happily.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
But then another thing happened, and we ran to the other side of the school, and then someone yelled, and then we ran over there, and then something happened, so then we had to run in the other direction, and then the body was gone, so we had to run and find it, and then now here it is in a locker.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. and she told us something very
I'm actually jumping the
surprising.
gun. We aren't even there yet. The body's gone!
We rushed back to the nurse's office and
And
saw
then we
that she
ran
was
over
right.
there again.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
And then
So
we ran
hurried back
again! Even Byakuya couldn't believe it. It was too much for even him. Right, man?
Shout
Countdown
out
to...
to... Okay.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also
And
gone
now there's
missing.
2 bodies missing!
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Even my dogs can't believe it. I hear them barking.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Ah, and then we ran and we found them! Yes!
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Honestly, so much of it is just we ran and then this happened, and then we ran and then this happened, then we ran and then this happened, and that happens like 5-6 times. Until it was over.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Rest in peace, Taka. The contradiction and hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what! Okay. Make my argument. On the Kumo
So, regarding Taka's death,
I'm
I
so
wonder if he
afraid to
died.
do something wrong. I'm so afraid to do something wrong because I'm on low health. Let me look at the controls real quick. Because there's other things I haven't been using. Like, yeah, I have not hit fast forward. I also haven't, like, concentrated either. Is that all? Aim, silencer. I don't even remember what the silencer does. Yeah, fired the bullet. Mouse wheel for selecting the bullet.
or
Okay.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true.
Wait,
that
there's
he
something I
fully
don't know how to
used
do, but I
Justice
need to
Hammer
do it.
III, While Taka's death came from a
It
string
didn't
of
say it in the
Justice Hammer
controls.
See?
Wait, but it didn't say it. Is that all it shows? There's concentrate, select, truth bullet, fire, truth bullet. It doesn't say how to absorb. Because you have to be, I know I need to absorb something, but I don't know how. I might just end up killing myself on accident. Yeah, because it's even telling me the answer, but I'm like, oh god, I have to be able to do
regarding
it.
Taka's death,
Okay.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
Wait, let me pause one more time. Hold down the shoot button to absorb. Okay, it's hold down shoot to absorb. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do... Let me think. Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Okay, I have it now. Now I need to find the numbering.
because of the numbering of the Justice.
Did I get it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because I knew I'd have to start absorbing at a certain point.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Thank you for telling me.
If anything,
Because
that's just
I was
another
gonna
way
do
the
the
killer tried to
wrong
disguise
thing.
their actions.
I was gonna hit the wrong button for sure.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
That's so not right that Hifumi got to live longer than Taka.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Sorry. It's so unfortunate. One of my favorite characters and one of my least favorite characters die at the like same time, and I have to investigate them at the same time. It's like I have such strong favoritism, but I have to pretend like I care about both of them. Love this game so much. Hope you enjoy it. Yo, welcome in. I do really like Danganronpa. I already know how all of Danganronpa goes. I've gone through the games before. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh no. No, not the gambit! It's okay, I got this. It gave me so many of the... Wait, oh, my bad. No, my bad. No, my bad. I'm stupid. I need an A. I need the C. I need an H. There we go. Yeah, Danganronpa unfortunately has a special place in my heart. Taka's wristwatch, Taka's drip, that's the answer. The ice on his wrist. Wordle, eat your heart out. Yeah, did you see how many letters that was? The worst part is they very well could have just put the word watch, but they decided to use the entire word wristwatch.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
I'm not gonna read this scene again. We have seen this flashback before. It wouldn't even be the first time I reread it, I'm pretty sure. Or at least of this scene in particular, but maybe not this specific dialogue. Yeah, he's looking at his wristwatch, baby. I love this line. You know what? Maybe I will say this one. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So
I love him, bro. It's so unfortunate what happened.
He must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
He's so awesome. He's such a good boy. He didn't deserve what happened to him.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well
Such a good boy, done so bad.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Wait, his watch said 6?
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Oh? So yeah, Taka died before Celeste got attacked.
Simple facts slip past all of us.
Yeah, meeting a heavier hammer was used before Celeste.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Thank goodness I'm here to figure all this out. They'd be doomed if I wasn't here at the trial.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers
Can't
on each
believe
hammer
Taka died
and
at
had them
6 or
increase in
7.
size.
Can't believe it.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
I already feel like just based off of this, with the hammers and the numbering and using them in the wrong order, you already start to assume it's Hiro a bit less because he's not smart enough to do that. He's too stupid to do that. I feel like that exonerates him already in its own special little way. Makoto really thinks he's the smartest sometimes, even though he couldn't read 11037 for an hour straight. He is not the smartest mind here, to be sure. He is not. Though, unfortunately, so is the majority of the cast. It is so wildly unfortunate that Makoto is like the 3rd smartest, Or fourth smartest. He's probably the fourth smartest of the entire cast. Because Byakuya's smarter than him, Kyoko's smarter than him, and I think Celeste is smarter than him. I think everyone else is probably less smart than him. I think Sakura is like immediately under Makoto. In their intelligence and observation levels. But Sakura also doesn't speak up quite as much.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Oh.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yeah, that's crazy. That opens it up to everyone. And at this point, anyone could be the murderer at this point in time.
In the case of Taka's murder.
Wait, okay, wait, she's clocking me? Hello? Dude, she's smarter than me. If I was in Danganronpa, I would be under her in intelligence. I would be further past Makoto and further past Sakura.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Okay. My bad.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
They love re-showing the scene. They just showed this. We saw this like not even 5 minutes ago. And then they ran around, and then someone was there, and then it was bad, and we had to run around some more.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Yeah! What a beautiful onomatopoeia. This is some Toei flashback abuse. What the fuck? Danganronpa is dementia-proof. Yeah, you know what? This is a beautiful game for if you have dementia. Because they'll make sure you remember everything. They will make sure to spell it out for you. Don't you worry. Like watching any given One Piece episode. Just constantly getting flashbacks thrown at you.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
There's such a big point that they haven't brought up, and I thought about it during the investigation, and no one's brought it up yet, but I'm sure, obviously they'll bring it up eventually, but they still haven't brought it up yet.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Kira, don't get ahead of yourself. You shouldn't talk during the trials. I don't know. He's so awesome. He's great.
Don't just go making stuff up.
I want to raise my friendship with him at some point too. He's so awesome.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
And Byakuya stop with the smug smirk. It's just... He's just holding that smirk when he's not even talking.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room. And then, there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Danganronpa writing was actually 1,000 IQ forethought for the current day brain rot. That is true. That is very true, actually.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
The aura farming never stops. He'll never stop mogging on everyone. He'll never stop.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Think, Hiro, think!
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
I love him, but he has to stop talking during the trials.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Yeah, she's just saying that for fun.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they
The
most
way
certainly
she
could
says
have done those
Kyoko,
things.
bro. She goes, Kyoko.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I mean, that's like really like rich for her to say, but yeah, let's not fixate on who did it. Like, even though the only people who like don't have a clear alibi are her and one other person, let's not focus on who did it right
So
now.
instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched
Oh.
everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body
Makoto,
disappearing.
Kyoko, please help. If only she would. If only she would just say all the answers, because you know damn well going into all these trials, she always knows who the culprit is. She knows exactly who did it, but she just does this anyway. Her and Byakuya both do this. Well, I'm pretty sure they know who it is before the trial a lot of the time. Especially Kyoko, I think, always knows. Byakuya may be finding out in the middle. But they always prompt Makoto anyway. It's like they're trying to force me to be smart. They're trying to force me to be one of them smart people like them. How? The ghost of Mondo moved the body. Yeah, we haven't even considered that yet.
And according to
There's
what
so many
Celeste
more
said,
possibilities to think about. I mean, if they can make him into butter, maybe he's also a butter ghost. You know? Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1
Cool
minute
model,
her and
by the
Hina
way.
took their eyes off
Thank
of it.
you.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Dude, Makoto's sweating just thinking about it. Look at his face.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Yeah, can she paint the picture for us, please?
What? How?
Is she finally gonna point it out?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Thank you! She spoke! The queen spoke and she gave us an answer. Kinda. Definitely the most vague way she could have possibly said it, but like, we're getting there. Oh, Makoto can't believe it. Big Mac cannot believe it.
The dead body moved on its own?
Not another ghost.
He figured it out! He figured it out! Hiro figured it out! It was Monda's ghost! He figured it out! Maybe he is the smartest one here!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is...
Holy shit, I called it, dude, your brain! Maybe you're the golden brain. Butter Boy was the culprit.
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
I can't believe Byakuya's being less vague than Kyoko is. But yeah, clearly both of them knew this already. Makoto didn't though, but they're trying to force me to be smart anyway. I wonder like why they even want to do that. What do they gain by forcing me to use my brain and be smart? Why do they do that? Nothing gets past me. Damn right.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
This is one of the points I think was actually like the easiest to figure out during the investigation. I think Byakuya sometimes really doesn't know, but pretends he does. That's awesome, actually. That would be great. Yeah, he actually had no idea what Kyoko was about to say, but then once she said it, he just tried to piggyback off of it and look smart.
But I mean, we found his body.
He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
And now he's gonna take all the credit for Kyoko's vague posting. Yeah, you know what? If he really knew the answer, he would have prompted Makoto into saying it. He wouldn't be saying all this. I believe you. I think Byakuya's pretending.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh man. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Okay. I'm ready. I have one heart, bro.
He was actually still alive.
I have one heart, bro. It's so dire. That's how you become rich. You're so right. That is how you become rich. Just feigning the confidence.
Along with the rest of us,
You're fucked. I may be a little fucked.
dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Oh, I'm gonna
discovery.
need to absorb something. Wait, I'm gonna need to, wait, can I pause? Yeah, wait, let me think. Is that truth bullet didn't answer anything? So I need to think about what they just said. I can't afford to fuck up anymore. I have a single heart. I'm definitely gonna die later. Like, by the time we get to the next bullet time battle, I'm totally gonna die there. I'm totally gonna die in the bullet time battle. But let's see how far we can make it before that happens. It gave me broken wristwatch as the bullet. I have to think about what they were saying. I have to remember how to absorb. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm like so half confident.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is
I'll do the
impossible.
hydrate in just a moment. I gotta
Hifumi
lock
was
the
dead,
fuck in.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
I'm so
Surely
locked
you heard
in.
the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Wait. I'm so freaked out. I gotta think. Still love the fact that if you mess up, they instantly vote Makoto for no reason. Yeah, like, you're so stupid, we gotta get rid of you. It's like they think he's trying to lead them astray. It's like, oh, it's gotta be you. It's gotta be you.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Please don't take damage, Makoto. By that logic, how the fuck is Hiro alive? Because he talks less than us. That's what I'm thinking. Makoto tries to run the show a little too much. Or, you know what? I don't even think he tries to. I think everyone else forces us to. No one's relying on Hiro, but people keep relying on us. Maybe it's because they think we're smart, so then when we act stupid, they think we must be the murderer.
Are you saying that when we...
Wait, I gotta lock in. Okay. Wait. Okay.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible.
I'm locked in.
Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay, there we go. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That was the most stressful one, I think, so far.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
They also wait patiently for 3 minutes for Makoto to remember a basic word. Yeah, they do give him a lot of leeway.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
I guess if he's too stupid, he's gotta fuck up enough times for them to vote him out. I don't think Hito has enough chances.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yeah, because we were split up when we found the bodies.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Truth Nuke, tell him, Byakuya.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
He's in the room. We can ask him, can't we?
What do you say, Monokuma?
Yeah.
Any comment?
So let's just ask him. He's right there.
Well, it's a very sensitive
Oh,
issue,
come on.
so I can't go into too much detail.
What? Come, detail. I hate you, bro.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Okay, we can work with a little bit of vague instruction. It's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You're a lazy bum. Get his ass!
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, I do like that it actually did answer the question, but in a really roundabout way, so Hito couldn't understand it, but like, maybe the top 3 intelligent people, or honestly top 2 most intelligent people in here understood.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means...
Is he actually gonna, like, say something? He's been so much better this trial.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Oh, yeah.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Darn, Byakuya.
Huh? Later on?
I like when her, like, eyes turn into, like, lava lamp shape, you know? Like, the little blobs in the lava lamp. That's what her, like, eyes remind me of when they're in that shape. They're so blobular.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body and discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard
He's
it a
got
second
it!
time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, I'm not gonna read all that though.
Didn't seem weird at the time.
That's above my
But it
pay
contradicts
grade.
what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Do you think he really shouts, "I got it," every time? I hope so. Like, I really, really hope so. And every time he wants to correct someone, he actually yells, "That's wrong!" Just like right in their face. I really hope that's what he really does.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Whoa! You know what I need to add to my soundboard, like specifically for Danganronpa? It's just like a shocked sound, like like a crowd gasping, and like, whoa! Because I have like a crowd cheering and I have a boo, but I don't have like a gasp.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yeah,
He wasn't
yeah.
actually found
Yeah.
dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
Oh, this would be another great time to play the shocked sound effect. Should I do it for now?
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Yes, I'm so glad we're finally pointing out the him being alive still in the nurse's office. I feel like that was one of the most obvious aspects of the investigation that no one was pointing out or thinking about very much. Great idea, and you have to do it every 5 seconds. Oh, I'm happy to push my buttons. I love pushing my buttons. You'd know, wouldn't you? Huh?
That is the worst logic
Serial
I have
killer.
ever heard.
Look at her, dude. Celeste's just trying not to laugh. Celeste, why are you trying not to laugh? We're at a trial right now.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
2 people just died. Why are you trying not to laugh, Celeste?
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
I'm so ready.
This whole thing is...
Put me in, coach! Put me in! I'm so ready to debate! Put me in! That's disrespectful as shit, bro. I cut it out, Celeste. There has to be proof that Shiz Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Thank goodness, this is one of the easiest parts. I feel like. It even gives me the perfect bullet, assuming this is what I'm actually gonna be pointing out.
Well, here's
Oh my god, look, I'm getting heart back.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the
Is it
bathroom,
possible for me to make it through this without dying?
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
I'm so ready. I'm so
But
ready to
when you
shoot this
compare
bullet.
his
I'm
body
so
before being
ready.
moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No!
Yeah, you're wrong as hell! That's wrong!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi and the nurse's
It
office
also
and the
bothers me
repository.
they keep not pointing out that there was a fridge with blood packs in it. There was just never any attention given to that. That's such a big thing to overlook.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
But imagine if Hifumi didn't wear glasses. They wouldn't be able to point out his glasses specifically.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Love that replaying the game is still kind of challenging because I only remember the big points. Yeah, me too! Because I always know who the culprit is and I always know the general plot of the murder and what happened, but it's hard to remember every single little detail. That means this and that means that. All the little
When we
intricacies
found
of the
Hifumi in
trial.
the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Yup.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yeah, I guess, Makoto found enough evidence to where he doesn't even need to bring up the blood packs, I guess. But, if Hifumi didn't wear glasses, you'd really want to bring that up. The evidence I found in the trash can... Oh, shit. It's timed. His claw!
I got it!
I got
It was a
it!
glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I like how they refer to it, that cartoon mascot.
One look
I
at
like
the
to think of
bloodstain on the
myself as
cloth
a bit
should
of a
make things
cartoon
clear.
mascot. Yup.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
He did a really bad job of getting rid of the cloth.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And
Dude,
whose
this
digital
Hifumi
camera
guy
was
is
it?
evil.
Hifumi's, of course.
This Hifumi guy is looking to be pretty evil all of a sudden.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Dude, you know, that's actually so sad that, like, Hifumi and Aoi didn't talk more because she did, like, actually pay attention to the things he liked. I feel like they could have gotten along really well, and she was really sad when he died. They could have had something beautiful. You kinda are a cartoon mascot. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. Thank you. Because if I'm a mascot, that means I'm worth representing something.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to
And that
school.
something is the Mora Crowley brand, baby!
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Before Sakura even says the name of people who wear glasses, he immediately is like, absolutely not. I'd rather die. Hey, thank you for the sub, Grevin. Just want to say that you are mad entertaining to watch at 2:30 a.m. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
You don't have a glasses paw? You monster, you animal.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
They're just gonna take her word, really? I mean, to be fair, like, you know, we saw what the cloth looks like. It's definitely his.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
I love him. I love him.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
What are you even trying to imply? What could she even be possibly trying to imply with that?
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other
Yeah,
than the glasses
like,
owner?
what is even the implication there?
That's a good point.
It's a great point. Why would it get wiped otherwise?
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Yeah,
He pretends to be dead.
yeah.
Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
That's so crazy. If he just, like, didn't wipe the glasses, they wouldn't be able to bring this up as much as they are. Like, I don't know how bad Hifumi's vision is, but, like, he could have just taken them off and dealt with the blurry vision, unless his vision is, like, really, really, really bad.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
His
wouldn't you say?
copious corpse! You did not need to say all that. You didn't need to say all of that. We didn't need the adjective in front of corpse.
If he was just pretending to be dead.
Dude, he's already dead. Lay off. He's already dead, bro. She's less cruel about it than Makoto. That's true. She's a little bit nicer about it than Makoto is. Makoto was being brutal, like the entire last Danganronpa stream during the investigation. Just brutal in the way he was talking about Hifumi. His massive fucking corpse, how would they even begin to move his humongousaurus body? And he was just talking like that the whole time. Maybe she's the ultimate poet. You know what? Maybe she is. It would suit her. She is very tactful with her words. Oh my god, everyone who could have moved this bad fucking whale. Big Mac, chill. Yeah, like, you gotta calm down, little guy. Oh my god, are they finally gonna talk about the blood? I've been waiting for them to point this out. It was bothering me how they kept ignoring this for so long. Please point it out.
The nurse's office contains
yes!
packs of blood for emergencies. You probably used one of those.
Thank you! Finally someone said it!
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's one way to put it. He just dumped it everywhere!
He got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
That's so crazy. Poor Taka.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yeah. Taka himself! Yeah, neither of them were dead. They both just got up and started walking
It
around.
could only have been Hifumi.
They were feeling really silly that day.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Yeah, that was also like a really obvious point.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all
The
went
door
looking for them,
and
right?
like the nurse fridge are two of the big things, but they did like mention the door being locked. They just kept doing the whole, but that's impossible. How can it be? And then not like thinking any further. Love Kyoko's VA, also voice of Kaede. She does have a very, very nice voice.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the
Yup.
inside.
Yup.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just
This
finished
angle
stashing
looks
Taka's
so
body
bad
there.
on Byakuya's. This is such an unfortunate angle for him.
He convinced
He
us
cannot
all he was
mog like
dead,
that.
And when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just
Oh,
another
this is
victim
serious.
in
Her
this case.
PNG's wobbling.
He was one of the assailants.
Dude, Prowling, your goat's evil. Hifumi's fucking evil.
But
Can you
that
believe it?
means he took part
It's a
in the
good thing I
murders.
decided not to be friends with this ghoul! This absolute ghoul, Hifumi! My god! Why, you love that guy! You love that guy!
I just can't believe it.
You're obsessed with Hifumi. You're like in love with him or something. I hated that guy. He's a freak. You're the one who spent the whole stream friending him. Come on! No! Check the tape. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. See what happened before I became his friend. Exonerate me.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Oh, now she's smug. Now she's pulling her little smirk. I love when she smirks. She looks so cute when she smirks.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Yeah, let's call him out.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh, it's always
The
right,
item he
Makoto.
took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, I actually do know. I actually do know this. We were with Kyoko when we saw this, I'm pretty sure, during the investigation. Prowling loves Hifumi, what? Delete this or I will sue. It was the piece of paper. Is that what it would be? No. This one?
I got it!
There's so many pieces of
You're
paper
talking
in
about
this
the note
case.
Hifumi had
There's
hidden
like
away,
3
aren't
different
you?
pieces of paper that I can choose. Like, there's the one that Hiro wrote for people meeting up. There's the scrap that Taka had, and then there's the entire note that Hifumi had. There's so many different, like, pieces of paper. Wait, I forgot I have 1 billion points. I've been too locked and I gotta make you jog. Oh.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Unfortunately, we found it stuffed in his pants. Wait, it got redeemed? Fuck! Alright, I did it. I couldn't scam you, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it got pointed out and I couldn't scam you.
What? In his...
Don't ask too many questions, Owie.
pants?
You don't understand the lengths we'll go through for truth. You did it again? Oh my god! Pants?
Yes, his pants.
His pants. The lengths we'll go through for the truth.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Yeah, can we
Take a
drop
look
the
at what the note
pants?
says.
But you guys like my jib. I found the hole. Maybe we can use to feed. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Oh, that's so nice that they actually found it.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said,
Oh?
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
1 a.m. That's crazy.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
Well, no, it doesn't say the same thing, so no, it's not the same.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants!
I got it!
I got it!
That's right! Taka!
Hifumi's pants!
The killer used this note to
They
draw out
invited
Taka and
just
murder
his
him.
pants.
Hello?
They're
over
so
here.
stiff from
Attention,
not being
attention.
washed, they could just walk on their own to the rec room.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing
What?
out Huffy!
I'm sorry, wait, what did you just say? What are you talking about? Hey, thank you for the follow, Jasris. Thank you. TikTok and Huffy. Wow, you know, she has such a way with words. Such cute nicknames.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Just to be clear.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
She hates her ass so much. I can't let her get to me. Oh shit. I have 3 bullets.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what
I'm
the
trying
note said.
I'm trying to go through my damn
What
bullets.
time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
Look at my hearts going up. They're steadily going up.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Tic Tac.
No, it's wrong!
Wait, can we actually make it through this without dying? That could be
No,
huge.
there absolutely is a connection.
I'm steadily getting my health back for my first mistake.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Whoa.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Awfully convenient.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
What I almost want, like, that almost feels too stupid. I guess, like, the culprit was expecting no one to find the notes. Wouldn't it have been smarter to, like, put a location and time, and then, like, while you're talking to the person you're planning on killing, you, like, start pacing around or something and, like, try to lead them to a different area, to somewhere else? Or maybe that still wouldn't be enough.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
Did I convince you?
No further objections!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
That's not right. That's not right. Went for all the stupid characters at once.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to
Aw,
Taka,
someone's grumpy.
what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Oh yeah, Aoi's actually gonna hate this, huh?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Aw, come on, man! Making me show my work. He knows I'm right, too. Like, he knows I'm right. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. It'll be another piece of paper. I need another piece of paper. Yeah, this piece of paper this time.
I got it!
Our other piece of paper.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Yeah, I'm sad about Taka. Like, I really am. It's such a shame we have to go through the rest of the game and he's not around anymore.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
This is serious. This PNG is wobbling.
Hifumi
It's
had the note
trembling.
meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip.
And he just, like, could not do it. He could not get the paper out. I get he just could not unclench his fist.
Leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah, pretty much. This game is so good at making PNGs talking hype. It is! It really is!
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
The sprites in this game are also just, like, really good and iconic.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
My favorite is when the PNG on the side is like their neutral face and it starts wobbling and trembling really hard. Because it just looks funny.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Fave spread is 100% Kyoko pointing. Yeah, that is a good one.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
I like a lot of Hito
He's still
sprites.
alive.
Like when he's like freaking out and crying, the one where his mouth is like super wide and he's crying. I like that
Sorry,
one.
no.
Sorry, no. Hito, you have to stop talking. Just let us do the investigation. Just let us do the trial, buddy.
Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Well, That's what this is about.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Yup.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
That Hiro in the trial cuck chair. Yeah, he used to be further away from the podium. Can we mute his mic?
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
All that happens is he says something wrong and everyone's like, no, not quite.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
I think we should tear Hiro limb from limb. Oh, I don't think we should go that far. I think that's a little bit too much, if you ask me. You know what? You would be a fan of Hifumi, you sick fuck, talking about pulling people limb from limb. Yeah, that's for you. That's for you. Thumbs down.
In other words, during that time,
I'm not a Hifumi fan. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's true. It's true. It's true. Pull up the tapes.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
She didn't need to speak either.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Let's hope no one suffers a medieval punishment. Yeah, that would be awful. I sure hope that doesn't happen to anyone. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I will happily do.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What's bothering you, buddy?
And what might that be?
I'd love to know.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, the weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Wait, he actually read it? Aw, he's trying so hard. He really is doing his best, but he's just a little stupid. He's so endearing.
Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
He's trying his best to help. He's so sweet.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Why couldn't you just say good thinking, Hiro? Like, you don't need to say that. He's so mean.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Yeah, you tell him, Hiro. Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight. You tell him.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
It's such a shame. I want to get my friendship up with both Byakuya and Hiro, because I think they're both really funny, but in different ways.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Because the hammers were all laying around by that point.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Man, I'm sure you
Number
don't.
1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
We know the answer to this already. This is a pretty
Is it
obvious
not possible
point.
they used a different weapon?
Because we found the weapon. We have a truth bullet, or like the piece of information for this. Or the weapon.
It is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used
And
to
he's
kill
right! Like,
Hifumi?
Hiro is actually right! The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't be clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. And I have to do it because Kyoko and Byakuya won't give me the answers. They'll just say something really vague and then prompt me into speaking. So it's only up to me.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Yeah, I only have
Was
the
it
one bullet
Justice
too.
Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
I only have this one
Whatever
bullet. Like, it
was,
just really gives it to
there's
me this
one
time.
thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is
No.
about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon has to be one of the...
It's not, it's not! No, that's wrong. I hate to yell at you, Hiro, but you're wrong!
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No.
Byakuya and
was something
Kyoko are nice for
completely
forcing Makoto to get over his social anxiety by speaking a lot. Yeah, do you think it's like coming from the kindness of their heart? I'm checking out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info. Yeah, you would know about that website, you sick fuck! That's how we know you're a Hifumi fan. I'm gonna make you regret clicking into the stream, I'm sorry. My bad.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
I'm blocking you. No, no, no. No, you know what? I'll give you a round of applause. No, we loved that joke. We loved it. We loved that one.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
I feel like I'm making it
The
worse.
killer could easily use that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
His PNG, it's freaking out. That's how you know he's on to
One of
something.
them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
We're actually getting through this trial pretty well, pretty quickly.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones.
Yeah, I like
small
that there's
ones.
just like like honestly a good amount of them missing. Like there's a handful of them just not even on the wall.
And even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
There's there's like conveniently like 3 or 4, like how many is that? Looks like 1. That could be like upwards of 5 missing on that wall.
That's true. That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Wow, Hiro's so smart. We should let him lead all the trials from now on since he was able to figure that out.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
He does got a brain in there, packed good and tight, and it's the best brain of anyone. He has the real golden brain. I'll hydrate to that. I'll drink to that. Hell yeah.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Is it? He fucking died. Like...
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Have you seen? Dude, she knows how stupid everyone here is. She knows how stupid everyone here is.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Half the
We talked
cast
about
is
this,
simply
did we not?
ludicrous. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... We're doing another oh god, it's another non-stop debate, okay. Okay, and it gave me the same bullet. I'm gonna need to absorb
Based on the
something.
rules that have-
Okay, I know how to absorb stuff. I have to like think
Even
about
if
it.
more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Cause it just straight up gave me
only
the
the
same
one who
bullet.
actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Wait, that's
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
That's a good point to bring up, Kyoko. Thank you for saying that. Let me just take that from you.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person
Let me just
is
take your
complicit in the
point.
murder,
Let me just
only the
steal
one
your
who
words real
actually
quick.
carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is
But there were 2 murders, not just one. You silly thing.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
Yeah, explain, Makoto.
If there'd only been one murder,
What the hell?
then yes, the idea of an accomplice
How come when
isn't
I
really worth
prompt
considering.
Makoto, he doesn't talk? Everyone else can do it except for me, apparently. Because Kyoko just started talking instead.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
My bad. I guess I'm not one of, like, the smartest people here, so I'm not allowed to force Makoto to speak. I'm not Kyoko or Byakuya. I gotta watch myself.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together.
I don't own
The
Makoto
reward
like
that
those two
balances out the
clearly
risk of
do.
taking part in the scheme.
Tell them, Naegi! Tell them, Naegi! Truth. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some
My
potential
God,
mutual
he's gonna
reward for the
tell
risk,
him.
then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate
We're
murders.
really about to reach the climax of this trial, too.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So messed up that, like, all the dumbest characters are the ones that got used and involved in this entire plot.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
Oh, we're putting it together. We're putting it together. Yasuhiro is so suspicious. He seems suspicious because he's so stupid and it's so sad. He's really trying his best. But everyone's like on his ass. Since when have you been streaming? I've been streaming since 2022, 2023. Somewhere in there, in that ballpark. I think 2022.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their
Oh,
target
we're
and
putting
managed
it
to convince him to
together.
go along with their plan.
Damn, the dedication. Yep, I'm in it for the long haul. I hate seeing the actual, like, number of how long I've been around. 4 years. I don't know when my first, like, actual live stream was, though. Because I'm sure I made, like, the Twitch account and didn't stream immediately. I don't know how far out I did all that. I'd have to go back. I'm pretty sure I could find when my first stream was. Actually, no, I bet I could. I bet I could find out when that was. She just started streaming today. First time streamer. I think she's doing great. Yeah, and I thought it would be action-packed to just start in the middle of Danganronpa. That's my very first stream ever.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
That's so fucked up. Like, that is so insane. Convince someone to be your accomplice through murder and then murder them. Thank you for the follow, X-Frostbite. I hope you're doing well.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yeah, like, it's so messed up. I've said it multiple times now, but the dumbest people in the cast were used to carry out this plot, and I feel like that is just very, very, very purposeful.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, I wonder who could be so cruel. Makoto killed them?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Lay off
Their
Big
choice
Mac.
of accomplice seems odd.
Yeah. Man, how long is this trial still? They literally have almost all the clues. This is definitely more than halfway into trial. Like, we're gonna be accusing someone pretty soon. We'll be putting, like, all the pieces together pretty soon. Because, yeah, we have, I think, laid out vast majority of the clues. Like, I think we've mentioned, like, 80-90% of all the evidence by now. We just haven't actually pinned it on a specific person yet. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but as entirely separate incidents. Yoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Oh, he's scared, he's intimidated. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Yeah, it's like how during the investigation, Kyoko was talking about how she notices a lot of different aspects about all of the other, like, cast and her classmates. Like, she notices really particular things about them, like how they refer to people, like body language, how they dress, like stuff like that. And then when Makoto was shocked, she then got shocked and was like, do you not like them? How do you not notice these things? Like, it just comes naturally to her to be, like, hella observant, I feel like. It's past 3 AM, so maybe I just gotta sleep. The Danganronpa is too distracting. Oh no! Don't make a bad decision. Don't make a bad decision if it's a bad decision. I'll forgive you if you go to sleep, but I also wouldn't blame you if you stayed.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the case has unfolded. When you consider all that, there's really only one person he seems to fit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, who would go to Hifumi for that? Who would possibly go to Hifumi for that? I think it's finally time. Oh my god, yep, we finally get to pick the person. We get to pick the culprit, it's time. You guys think you know who it is? Do you think you know? Dude, she looks so shocked right now. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer. I think it's Junko. Yeah, it's gotta be Junko for sure. All the pieces point to her, surely.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Ah. Dude, she is unamused. She is unamused.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
And we gotta corner her.
A joke? I wonder.
Oh, that pissed him off. That pissed him right off. Oh?
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn
Dude, that is one of the best sprites in this game. When she starts really freaking out. Oh, she's already getting mad. We haven't even started cornering her yet. We just said we think it's her and she's getting mad. Byakuya getting angry at the word joke because he doesn't understand the word. He's angry because he doesn't know what that means and he hates feeling stupid.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support.
Oh, he's really mad.
Is that so?
Dude, them going back and forth is kind of awesome.
It is. Throughout the
It is.
investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
She also was saying, like, I'd never get within 10 feet of him. She asked him for tea the other day. Like, she forced him to make tea the other day. Like, that happened not that long ago in game. Wait, the only thing that they had in common... Oh, encountering the suspicious individual. There's no way my goat Celeste and Redacted by Mangle are the killers.
Suspicious individual in the suit.
Mangle redaction.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Mangle takes the information and puts it in the vent so we can't see it. It's a very kind thing for Mangle to do for us.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh my god! My bad! My bad! He's really mad! He doesn't even want us to interfere anymore. He wants to corner her.
Sorry.
I think a part of it is because he did like her. I think Byakuya did respect Celeste. That is probably, like, the person he respected the most, other than Kyoko and, like, kind of Makoto. I think he respects us more now. But I think, like, initially, the people he had the most respect for are, like, Celeste and Kyoko. But, like, yeah, especially Celeste, I think he respected her. They seem to get along. So he probably is pissed that she did this. Wow, he's so in charge. Makoto is such a beta. He is. Byakuya is a top 100%. Crying at these two messages back to back. Yeah, he's so in charge. Makoto's such a beta. Sorry. He just immediately apologizes for the sin of speaking in the clash trial.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Oh man, Byakuya is mad.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us?
Duality of man, indeed.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Are we about to see a flashback? Yeah. Yeah, she saw a shadow of someone moving. I'm not gonna read it.
We
in her
headed to
voice.
the second floor specifically
She already
because of
doesn't
what
even
she
want to
claimed
use the
to have
Celeste
seen.
voice anymore. She's already starting to drop it. I'm not gonna keep doing it if she doesn't even want to do it either.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yup.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yep, she said that she saw him again. That's 2 separate times she mentioned seeing him.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Also, maybe like a weird thing to point out, but I've noticed like they have different colors like of mouths. Like different characters, their mouths are colored differently. Like Byakuya has a very pink mouth, but like Makoto has a very red mouth. The mouth color noticer. Call me Kyoko the way I'm observant. What can I say? Yep, and then we get told to run around some more. Yep, we get told to run around some more. Like, no, like, look, they have different colors of mouths. Ultimate mouth detector. Yeah, that's what I would be. Ultimate mouth noticer, ultimate mouth detector.
In fact,
there's a whole
Celeste
story
was
being
precisely
told
the one who
inside your
proposed that we
mouth,
split up.
inside your jaw. Yeah, and then she tells us to split into 2 groups. Yup. And Byakuya happily went with it. I wonder if that's another reason this makes him really mad, is because he feels like he was also fooled, because he was fooled and became part of the plot as well, because he went along with it. And he does seem like the kind of person that would hate when people think he's stupid, or like, you know, people can take advantage of him at all. He likes to feel like the
if
big
Celeste
dog.
and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Oh, she's just silent now. She has nothing to say.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That's so convincing.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It
He's
was your way of telling him,
disgusted.
we are on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Wow.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
He's so mad.
I just realized another strange
Well,
thing.
what have you realized? What if, like, immediately Byakuya's like, hush, the adults are talking again. Like, he just isn't allowed to talk for the rest of the entire trial.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Yup. Sorry. Best liar ever. I certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that. Hifumi would be murdered. Ah, dude, you could have foreseen this. This is terrible. It's terrible.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Tell him Naegi guy is so sus. Byakuya's always sus, but that's just his personality. Like, he's just like that. Whoa, mind
You wanted to
blown.
make
Yeah, this
sure
is a
we wouldn't
crazy
have any
murder
doubt in our
plot.
minds.
She was definitely, like, really smart, though, in the way, like, this happened.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Yup, literally everyone got played. Everyone.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Dude, what if Aoi was, like, really insistent she didn't go to the bathroom?
Wait. Then that was...
Oh, man.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi
You
sneak out
stupid
of the
idiot.
nurse's
She wasn't
office.
worried about you. Why would she worry about you? She doesn't do that. Ultimate Hall Monitor and Ultimate Pervert both died. Yeah, one of the best characters and one of the worst characters
Each piece
died
isn't much by
during
itself,
the same,
but start
like,
putting them
big
together and the
incident.
picture gets very ugly indeed.
Actually, I've never been to the bathroom. I've never shit or pissed or thrown up in my life. Yeah. We love manipulative women. Yes, sir. I love Taka. Taka is one of my favorite characters. It's such a shame he had to die before Hifumi. Before Hifumi. And then their trials are grouped together.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
He's so pissed at
I
her.
have no idea what you mean.
You can't be cute about this much longer, girl.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Yeah.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh?
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Oh?
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Oh, she's getting a little stressed.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. King of vague posting, he is. Oh my god, Byakuya and Kyoko are like the worst about that. They love vague posting and then say like, Makoto, why don't you explain? Byakuya's voice is pissing me off so much. Why do you sound like that, dude? His voice is so iconic. His voice is so iconic. And his intonation. The way he speaks. Why don't you explain to them, Makoto? He has such a classic intonation that he speaks in. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Oh. We're all going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover
such an
Taka's body in the
asshole.
equipment room.
Then pay attention.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Byakuya, I love you. Please don't become fat suddenly. Byakuya, stay as you are. We love you so much. Then pay attention. Okay, sir, yes, sir. He'd probably like it if that's how you responded.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty big slip-up. That is a pretty big slip-up.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
It's too bad he's not gonna fully explain, and a non-stop debate is gonna
I
start.
see what you're talking about.
That's so unfortunate.
Although I don't really get what it means.
Don't worry, guys. Makoto's got it.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
He's so smug.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Get her! Get her ass! Get her ass! Drag her! Oh, wow. What is he alluding to? No, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay, so I know I'm gonna
All he
absorb
said
something.
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I need that. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, look how many hearts we have now. We're ready, guys. We're so ready. With that in mind, what's so strange about what that is? Absolutely forgot this plot point. Yeah, she does actually slip up. She does slip up. And say something she should not know.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Okay.
Enjoying the sight of us
I'm ready, I'm ready.
standing around,
I know what
frightened
line to
and
do.
Confused.
I just gotta
They
see it
must be
again.
positively elated. We are all going to
No,
die
that's
here.
not yet, not yet.
We are going to die.
Those
Just like
guys.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong! That's plural!
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys
Yeah,
died.
cause she shouldn't have known that!
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yup. She is so unamused. She looks so unamused with us.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
You know she's working so hard to keep up that poker face and not, like, freak out right now.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Yeah, how'd you know, Celeste?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You're like, look how red Makoto's mouth is. Like, his tongue and the back of his mouth are almost the exact same color. Like, they're so red. Not to bring that up again out of nowhere, but like, you have different colored mouths. Such an interesting thing to like think about when making their designs, is they should have different colored mouths.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Byakuya, open your mouth. I need to see something.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Yeah, that's what we think right now.
Then what about the picture I took?
What about the picture you took?
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to
not quite.
To set up the picture.
He's thinking so hard. He's thinking so hard. He's just not right, but he's thinking so hard. He's trying so hard.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
So unfortunate.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
What a word. Unassailable.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Oh, they're all jumping on her now.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
The very simple, no. Explanations. Yeah, what do you think, Makoto? What do you think, buddy? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away... Well, I don't think it's any of the other choices.
It's not a
Seeing
picture
as
of
they
the
said
suspect dragging
drinking
Hifumi
and
away.
dancing, I don't think it's any of the other choices. The old age method of nah. Yeah, and it's working a well. You know what? It's actually not working right now, but I bet it's worked most of the time for her. She's doing it very confidently.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah, get him! Get him! Oh, she did not like that.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, now Kyoko's all stern. We're getting to the meat of it now.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
I just wanted, how did she even get him in the damn suit? Like, that's a great question.
Such a thing
What is such a thing?
is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Get her! Get her!
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Shut your mouth and allow me to educate you. Celeste thinks that she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Okay, what do we got? What do we got to work with? Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him
Okay, let
carry
me
my
see what
weight.
they have to say. Let me
You
see
tried
what
to
they
make
have
me
to
look
say.
like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture,
It actually
the
isn't even
suspect
giving me
is
much to
standing
click
perfectly
on.
upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
We're talking about
there's
this.
no way they could stand up straight like that.
Wait.
And the fortune-telling idiot
Aw,
is the
that took
culprit
me
after
too
all.
long. That took me too long.
Hey,
I got this though. I got this though. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, the bending at the
you
waist
dressed me
part.
up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Okay, I'm ready.
You
I'm
tried to make me
ready.
look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
I'm
As
just
you
buying
can see
time for
in the
no
picture,
reason.
The suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up. No, it's wrong.
But you literally can't bend over. You literally have no other choice but to stand up straight.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Such a fucked up suit.
Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It's not even the first time it's been brought up during this trial that you can't bend over in the suit. This would be the second time this got brought up. Yeah, this is the second time this has been brought up.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Yeah, and like notice that her mouth is not as red as Makoto's, and then her tongue is more pink. Like all of them have like different mouths for each character. Each character has a different mouth.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, you know she's confident. She's got her little smirk on. Oh, that's a good sprite.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
That's not right,
The point
Chris.
of it all was
That's
to
not
make us
right.
believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Yup. Oh, she's getting real mad!
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Checkmate? Oh god, the camera's spinning. I'm gonna get dizzy. We're spinning so fast.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh god, bro. Okay, it's time for her to crash out.
Celeste?
Celeste?
You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Her sprites are so good when she's really freaking out. This is her at her prime.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
She's barely keeping up with the voice. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Oh, killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. No.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was
Oh,
unclear,
she's
was it
pissed.
not?
She is pissed indeed. She's barely keeping it together.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
And I quote.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Yo, lay off him.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yeah, you're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Really normal thing to say when you're being accused of murder. I'll burn you alive.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Yeah, I was bringing this up earlier. She notices that kind of thing. She notices little intricacies of each person. How they refer to people, how they talk, how they move.
How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot, not quite. He said people's last name. He's a respectful young lad, or he was
right.
a respectful
last
young.
names.
He wasn't even
He called us
respectful.
all by our last names.
I'm dropping that sentence.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Yup.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
That's a crazy coincidence to happen like when you're dying.
Indecent?
No. No.
Don't talk.
Thank you. For once, I'll say thank you to Byakuya.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Yeah, that is awfully convenient.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
I love when she gets like this. When Kyoko gets like this, when she's just really into it.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Maybe you think that.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Yeah, surely it's not Celestia Ludenberg.
What did you just say?
That's as stupid of a name as Mora Crowley.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Her dialogue is so good at this point.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Oh god, dude, that's a loser's name.
Well, do I?
Look-y right now, you kinda do. Okay, she's right. Yasuhiro is a loser name. No!
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Yeah, what's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
I'm listening, girl. I'm listening as close as I can.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh, okay. I gotta do something to make her accept it. Wait, we've used the only one we haven't used, I think, is the.
Hifumi
We've
was
definitely
trying to
used the
tell us
hammer
something.
one.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
I'm ready.
It would
I'm
have to
ready.
be You, Celeste. You haven't told anyone
Stop
what your
interrupting.
real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
There it is! Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No!
I messed up a little, but like I got there.
That's it! The handbook!
That's it!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yeah, show us your handbook! Show us your handbook!
Monokuma told us all
Turn that
about it before.
around! Yeah, it's just Monokuma telling us not to lose the handbook. And when you start it, it displays your name. Always make sure you have the right one.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Yup.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
I wonder why. I wonder why she refuses to cooperate. Makoto, why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful, bruh. Why are you trying not to laugh?
Celeste.
Makoto, that's wrong. You're accusing her of murder.
Can you please just tell us what really happened?
Oh, he's just pleading for honesty now.
Please, just tell us.
He's like, if I say it as pathetic as possible, maybe she'll do it. Go full beta, Makoto.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Because?
Because...
Oh my god, girl, you're gonna peek the mic!
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Wow.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Oh, we're gonna settle
Let
it?
me go over the case again.
Oh,
from the
it's
beginning,
time! It's
and shed light
time!
on all your crimes.
What if I die right here?
And that'll bring everything to an end.
I'm not good at this part. Oh dear god, why did they make him look like that? Oh, they gave us old ones. Okay, let's see. Wait, okay, probably that. The worst part about this is it doesn't tell you if you're wrong until later. Oh man, this one's gonna suck to do. Can I cheat? Would you guys be mad at me if I cheated? And just look at where to put them. I can't read clocks, dude. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Let's see what I can figure out. There's just so much. It gives me 18 minutes to do this. It actually gives me a good amount of time to think about it, I guess. I just don't know what actually would go in each one. I'm cheating, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheat. To make this not take, like, actually, like, 30 minutes more than it could, I'm gonna look. We know who did the murder. I know what happens. I'm just gonna look. It's because otherwise this will take a while, because, yeah, this will take me like 30 minutes otherwise. Because last time I did this, I was messing up the closing argument. And it doesn't tell you if you mess up until, like, you've put everything into place and, like, confirmed it. Okay, show me the closing argument. Okay, let me put that on this screen so I can look at it as I'm doing this. I just wish it wasn't so small on the screen I'm looking at. I won't be able to look at chat for a second, so until I finish this, I won't be able to look at chat. Okay, the Act 2 image. Okay, that's here. Dude, the images are so small on the thing I'm looking at. It's hard to see. Okay, I guess I can also confirm whether or not I'm right on that one. I am right on that one. Yeah, I'm right on that one too. Hey, you know the ones I did put? I was putting them right. That's Justice Hammer. That is 4. I think. Oh, Makoto's so cute in these. What the hell am I looking at? I actually can't even tell what I'm looking at in that image. What the hell? Justice Hammer... I can't read either. Wait, I gotta think. Justice Hammer 2 lays on the ground. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's because this is the image. That shows you, like, nothing. That shows you, like, barely any of the panel. Wait, no, it's not that one. Give me that back. That one? That looks different from the image. Okay, but I guess that is that one. I think that's correct. Next one is the third hammer. Is covered in blood. This middle panel is Hifumi crawling around. Dude, this is awful. Oh, in death he had no dignity, dude. Died with no dignity. Okay, and that last one is the wooden hammer. It's covered in blood. Okay, now let me see where I can see again. Okay, I can see you guys now. Reenact.
Here's exactly what happened.
And I made no mistakes. Gold.
The killer
Golden Ring,
persuaded
go to
someone to
gaming.
help
So
carry out the murder.
smart.
And that person was...
Okay, now shut up while Makoto gives you a rundown of everything that happened, because now he's really gonna put it all together, so I won't interrupt him too much.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
What if I did mess up? I'm afraid
First,
I did.
They convinced someone to meet them.
Because
in
it
the
actually would have let me
last
do
night
that
at
still.
1 in the
It
morning.
won't... It'll keep this sequence going until I mess up. I forgot about that. It lets you start the reenact sequence even if you're wrong about something.
That someone they met with was Hiro.
Dude, Hifumi drugged him.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him,
That's not right.
knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
So far, so good.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
I feel so bad for him. Like, it's honestly a good thing that he was still asleep when they found him. Because imagine if he woke up and was just stuck in a locker and couldn't get out and he was stuck in that suit. Like, that would actually be horrifying.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
My good boy. Taka, no.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
These halls aren't gonna monitor themselves, dude. What are we gonna
And
do
that's where
without
Hifumi killed
him?
Making it the scene of the first murder.
That's not right.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yeah, make it seem like someone was
So,
really having fun
next
with
they
it.
falsified 2 more assault incidents.
That's so crazy.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Oh, did I mess up?
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack
Oh
in
no,
the
I don't think I
library.
did. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer
Yeah,
2
okay.
and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Yeah, see how little that, like, zoom in of the panel shows you? It shows you so little of the full actual image.
this was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
He was banking on us caring about him. He's so evil.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
You know, it looks like he at least got to have fun before going out, though. Like, I bet this was, like, amazing and awesome for him.
And turned the room into a
What a way to
crime
go out.
in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
He did a great job at playing dead.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Yup, so there was one body
So when we
discovery.
heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's
I really
office,
like how he
and
turned
Hifumi
around.
once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
So messed up.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yeah, because one of the bodies wasn't even dead.
But
Disgusting.
Even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
I hate that panel of him where he's going ha ha ha. He was so full of himself right before getting murdered, but at least he was happy, you know? He was happy when he died.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
OMG, that means I cheated successfully and I got through it without a mistake. This is so beautiful. Are we about to kiss? That frame looks like a magical girl transformation. It does. It's so beautiful.
You lose.
Wow, that goes hard, Makoto. You sounded cool as fuck. Sorry, you lose. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him, Naegi. I love that drawing of Celeste, though. Like, that's a really pretty drawing of her. She looks so good in all the stills of this game. She has such a fire design.
Lost?
Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow! I hope you're doing well.
I lost?
Unfortunately, it does appear to be that way. Round of applause. Give it an air horn. Maybe a yeah.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Maybe you like shouldn't have killed someone. I don't know. Like it was entirely avoidable. This situation like didn't need to happen.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Makoto doesn't even look happy about this, so I don't think he ever is. I found you on my recommendations. Hell yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
This is the most power Makoto's ever had.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Oh, is she gonna drop it?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
There it is! There it is! She finally dropped it!
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
Her name is kind of cool though. Like she has a cool first name.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
You let him drag for a little bit, but alright. Let's get you executed.
Interesting.
Interesting. How'd I do, Smile? There wasn't even another bullet time battle. I thought there'd be another one, but there wasn't. And we got an A! Yes, money! Yes!
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
My reward for accusing my friends of murder and having to, like, watch them get murdered. Thank goodness, the mono coins make it worth it. Makes all the pain worth it, because then I get to do gotcha in a little machine. That makes it so worth it.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna die. Just started the saga and I recently completed the first game and I liked it. Yeah, my favorite is the second game. I could not recommend the second enough. The second has my favorite cast. After that, I would say this game. Like, out of, like, the second, like, the first, second, and V3, I would say, like, just those games, my favorite is Danganronpa 2, and then Danganronpa 1, and then I would say V3 is my least favorite. Celeste, yup. It's unfortunate. But really, only she or, like, Byakuya or Kyoko could do, like, something that smart. Like, the plot was so intense. It basically had to be one of those three, just based on the level of intelligence required to pull off the plan. But then the fact that she went to Hifumi as the accomplice, like, really sold her out. Like, Byakuya and Kyoko are also very smart, but I don't think there's a universe where they'd use an accomplice to murder someone.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
Indeed.
Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Celeste probably is the only one that is as smart as her and also would use an accomplice to get her murders done. It took the smartest person to manipulate Hifumi. Well, I don't know about that. Well, it's not the manipulating Hifumi part, more so the chaos she created and just like the whole plan. Like, she had to make that suit. She had to make those blueprints. Sadly, I think a dog could manipulate Hifumi if the dog had like a piece of bread in its mouth. I'm sorry.
And when the votes are tallied,
Let's vote. Who will become blackened?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
TBH, I thought the manipulation came way before since the cup of tea. Yeah, exactly! Like, she was already manipulating him. She was already messing with him. And during, like, the middle of this trial, she even says something like, I wouldn't let him 10 feet, and, like, within me. And it's like, yes, you would. You made him make you tea. He made tea for you. Like, you're lying. Who is found guilty? I bet she loves that it's on a slot machine, too. But yeah, let me do my applause. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Oh god, what do they do to her? Oh. Oh, you'll see. In a way, she almost prophesized it. Actually, with something she said earlier.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Ta-da! Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I assume she's just completely done with the accent now. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Yep. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
And did you use... Kyoko! You know. Kyoko! Wait, what is she implying? Oh! Never mind. I know what she's implying. I thought something else first. That's my bad. My mind's in the gutter, clearly. I'm just as bad as Monokuma. I'm just as bad as Hifumi. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, indeed, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... She talking about alter ego? I'm still yet to play the other mode of the first game. Ooh, yeah, you should get into it. Photosynthesis. Welcome in, Jay Sizzle. I hope you're doing well.
Say what?
What? What do I have to do all the whats? Forgive me for skipping that. What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Whoa, he's got the, like, cosplay outfit in his room. You can see it in the back, like he's got the outfit back there. Do you think he puts it on? He's even got the little, like, bow and arrow over there, too.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
Oh, she would still be using her accent here. I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So, it was him! How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
Yeah, unfortunately, Hifumi actually did have good intentions. Unfortunately, he did have good intentions. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. That's crazy! Wait, so I'm vindicated? You nasty, nasty Hifumi fan!
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
Oh my god, he's saying a bad word! He never does that!
I'm gonna kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Don't call me that! Dude, that's your go. I'm sorry, that's your go. Hifumi Yamada, that's your go. I'm sorry. It's true. I know how hard it is for you to deny it. I can hear your voice quivering in the chat. Wait, please! If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Aw.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. Oh my god, shut up! And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely
Bastard, bastard, bastard,
unforgivable!
bastard!
Sorry, I'm gonna peek my mic. What can I say? I'm really into the role. I'm really into the Hifumi
Honestly.
role. I love Danganronpa. What can I say? Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
Actually,
And then she just immediately leads into this. Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens, I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Wow, she's such a good liar. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me!
I see.
Good God. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Wow! no, it was Hifumi that made it. It wasn't even Celeste that did it. Yeah, okay, Hifumi made it. Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. It's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
I really love how she blames Hifumi for it not working, but she's honestly probably right about that. If she just tried to go about it herself, she'd probably have a better success rate. Because a lot of the evidence brought up was because of Hifumi doing stuff. So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?!
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Oh, poor Hiro. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
Poor guy. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, how was Hifumi supposed to... What was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he had just barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna go murder someone. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
That's crazy. I haven't seen Hiro read cards or use his crystal ball once. That's a good point. Do we ever see him do it? I feel like if we do, it's surely like 1 or 2 times and then never again. But his ball's broken. For lack of better words, his ball broke already. Leon used it to like throw it at the incinerator. That was the first trial he lost his crystal ball. He hasn't even had it most of the time. But yeah, he hasn't read cards either. He definitely hasn't done that, I don't think. So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya! The lowest of the low!
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really? Just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
But... all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And you wanna know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle? A castle? Honestly, what can I say? Would you not want to live like this? She's kind of based. Like, she kind of has a great point. Also, like, why did the guy that's like offering her a drink right now has the same haircut as Taka, and then the guy with the towel has the same haircut as Byakuya? A little bit of projecting happening here. Okay, queen. Like, I get it. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler slash bodyguards. Okay, why is there a guy licking her foot? The girl gets what she wants. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Like, licking my feet. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about! Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? Aw, she's kind of like an idol. Without the murder. Maybe like dancing instead, and singing or something. Instead of gambling or something.
Just the worst.
But her heart's there. She wants to follow her dreams. No matter what.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. Okay, yeah, so she is just like actually a sociopath.
What is this?
And like kind of happy to admit it, but yeah, that makes people with empathy just not understand her at all.
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why are you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. She's a hashtag bad person. Yeah, she kinda is. She kind of does manipulate people for her own gain a lot. She's kind of a bad person, just a little bit. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. Oh, she also just lies to herself. Okay. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you'd like. Well, yours is gonna be a little painful, but yeah. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again! Oh, okay, you know, maybe she's gonna like this, actually. Maybe she's gonna love this. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Aww. Okay, I guess she's not gonna enjoy it. She's just still lying to herself. I know she's an awful person, but I somehow still feel a little bad. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now Monokuma has to butt in.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler!
That's what I'm trying to be, honestly. Shout out Uma Musume. I liked Yasuhiro Ludenberg until she became the manipulator. Yeah.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Unfortunately, she was always the manipulator. She just didn't let you know it for a long, long time. Only until you could call her out, then she finally let it go.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh, okay. Give her it. What is she giving her, I wonder?
What?
Oh. Oh, locker key.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
I'm going to Vegas next week. I'll be the hashtag ultimate gambler, and then this will happen to me. Oh, just wait until you see what's gonna happen to you next week.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
Aw, come on. These are your final words.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Wow. Yeah, even at the very end, she's not gonna say what she actually wants to say.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Somehow her execution makes me feel so sad. Alright, it's time. There she goes. Take care, everyone. The killer who wanted everyone to die says. That's what I mean! She kept it up till the very, very end. She didn't say what she wanted to say. It's very fitting for her, though, her execution. Oh, thank you, Monokuma. Thank God someone took care of that fire. This is probably my favorite execution in the game, though. It's good. I do really like that one. She's very dignified. Even in death. Over. Wait, so they made her really sweaty, then hit her with a truck? Okay. Yeah, they set her on fire, and then while she's on fire, they hit her with a truck. So she gets the awesome pain of, like, being set on fire, and also the awesome pain of getting hit by a fire truck. She gets the best of both worlds. The worlds you'd want to experience the most. Surely. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside worlds, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
No, Date Bayo, Monokuma! It's not over yet!
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here!
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down, one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God. I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Yoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey, hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Awkward.
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? Oh. What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Ah! Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh man! Oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
He's stuttering in his head. He's so confused. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Yeah, just get out of here, bro. Just get out of here. Round of applause. He's gone. It could be anything that Monokuma did to Kyoko. Yeah, like that's so vague. It can really mean anything. It can mean any number of things. That is an awesome emote. That is an awesome emote.
Bah!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Genuinely insane thing to see.
Ah!
Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Yoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... Oh, what's that key Celeste gave you? Oh, come on, dude. Is he that stupid? Sometimes I'm smarter than Makoto, and other times I'm dumber than him, and it makes me insecure. Because how does he not understand?
so...
Most likely. The key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check it. Yeah, is that all it says? That's all it says!
Indeed.
That's all it says. Good idea. Wow. That's the first time after an execution they didn't act super traumatized over it. They're like actually getting used to it. This is the first execution where you can tell they're getting used to it. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, they're over it. Yeah, they're over it. 3 trials was enough. They're over it. Yoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why? Exactly are you going in alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too!
Makoto. Makoto, not you either.
What?
You? Why is he begging? What's with him right now? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Oh. Oh my god, are we the big dog? Are we the big dog? Yeah, fuck you, Byakuya. He listens to me now. Thank you, Byakuya. But he still thanked him. He still thanked him.
Well
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Yo, do I need to put Mangle on the screen? Where's that dastardly thing? Do I gotta put the protection Mangle on the screen? No! No Mangle. Dude, the bathhouse is the Mangle's favorite spot. That's where Mangle likes to pop up the most. That's where Mangle loves to be. Ah, does this mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Owie! Get out of girl, get out of here. Go away. Go to the cafeteria. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Something Celeste could never do. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Aww. Oh, no, man. Alter Ego is very Uncle Grandpa filled.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last of the files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. She's probably not going to. Yoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. But without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I give... do I do a good beta voice for Makoto? I felt like a beta. When I yelled no. I believe in you.
What?
Makoto was so into Kyoko. Yeah, he's not very subtle about how much he cares about her. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's what I want you to tell me. Do I do a good beta voice for Makoto? Mora, that's you doing your usual voice. Alright, ban him. Ban him. I've had enough. I've had enough. Ban him. Guards, kill him. / ban. Thank you. Thank you. And I want you to believe in me too. After what happened with Sayaka? Yeah, especially like what happened with Sayaka. After that, it probably does really freak him out when someone goes missing. You've been calling me the #1 Hifumi dick rider all stream. I get a chance to fight back. I haven't told a lie this entire time. I haven't been lying, but you slander my name. This is libel. Everything I said, truthful, honest. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Slander this bozo. Alright. Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. Yeah, the power of friendship! I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What? What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kinda blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action. We're still moving around? Okay.
Correct.
Whoa! Wait, she's been going in the boys' bathroom? Every time I've tried to go into the girls' bathroom as Makoto, I've never been allowed to. She's so much braver than Makoto. The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Way in the back of the boys' bathroom. But what if there's something in there too, and we don't know because you won't go in, Makoto? This guy. So, there's a closet. Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? There's a secret in here. Oh. I can only hit directly in the middle of this panel. Okay. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, the shunk. Same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh my god! Okay, Makoto just got a concussion. All that training they've done to make him smarter, it's gonna be gone now. He just broke his brain. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back of the wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
And in the way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So, this is the secret room. What's in here? Okay, I have 2 things I'm allowed to click on. Anything else? Anything other than the 2 things. Okay, just not the scraps of paper. Okay, but I can click on this. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. And the books. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. Oh, we're getting into the meat of it! They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? Oh, that's Makoto. Hope's Peak Academy's Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. That is so menacing. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand it if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must leave? You must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. Like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Makoto! Makoto, no! A strange sound ran through. I'm so like upset I can't even speak, dude. No, Makoto. A strange sound rang out through my head. I can't believe this. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. Rip Big Mac, you stupid asshole. Yeah, Kyoko just came in there and killed him. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh my god. Big Mac, no! Ow! Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I really understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved to be that much at least. Gulp. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. Of course, the one time that Makoto goes into the restroom, something happens. Yeah. The funniest part about that is it's the boys' bathroom, so it makes sense for him to go there. But I guess, like, through the cameras, they saw him going in the boys' bathroom on the second floor at midnight, you know, after a trial when he was last on the first floor with Kyoko. And surely the cameras also did see Kyoko going in, so yeah. They probably don't like that they keep seeing people going in where the secret room is. Makoto fucked up so badly. I don't think it's his fault. Kyoko told him. I don't think it's his fault. If anything, I actually think Kyoko just shouldn't have told him. Unfortunately, I think she just shouldn't have told him and instead just relayed the information she found. Because it probably looked way worse when there was, like, yeah, multiple people going in there now. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain. Mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. I don't think he's supposed to be saying that out loud, but it's written like he's saying it out loud. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Best line in the Makoto Naegi bathroom catastrophe is to himself, "Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. It's his bathroom. He's supposed to be there." But stop myself from collapsing right there? Oh my god. Makoto, dude, someone help him, bro. Help. Oh, hello? Are we being dragged? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. What the hell? That sound? It's coming from the gym? Dude, Makoto's freaking me out. Can he stop investigating right now and go to bed? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. You're in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Byakuya, I know that guy. He's in our class. This game really has a gift for coming up with onomatopoeias. Yeah, look at these. Oh my god. Do I need to put Mangle on screen? Hey, don't do that. Don't make me put Mangle on screen. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No. One side's not human, that's for sure, but... regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Got to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Beat his ass, Sakura!
This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
I'm gonna kill you!
Okay,
He just goes, okay.
but you do realize what will happen if you go through
Okay,
with
go.
this,
Yeah,
right?
get him!
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Dude, this guy's so evil, bro. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be the mastermind spy is... And that was all of the rest of chapter 3. Wow. Yeah. That is like half of them dead. That is actually like... yeah, that's half of them gone. I was gone for a couple hours. Did we win? We did! We did it! We did win! We live another day. Alright. Enter. And let's save all of our progress. First time I've saved today. Okay, should do... I don't want to start the next chapter yet. We are gonna stop there. We will stop there for today. And the next Danganronpa stream will pick up where we left off. Let me confirm one more time. Like, I definitely saved. Like, I just want... yeah, I shouldn't use that save, though. I should use the other one, but just in case. Just to make sure. Make doubly sure that I saved. Byakuya dies! Don't put that on him! Don't put that energy on him! Yeah, I saved again, just in case. Just in case. And Hiro! Alright, that's my goat. Lay off. But we did it! We did it! Oh, okay, okay, then save one more time just to be safe. Oh, fuck! You're right, I should have saved a third time just to be triple safe! I'm a fool and an idiot, and I may have just ruined the entire Danganronpa run. It may be over. I may never play it again just because of that. Wow, what a game. What a trial. What a trial. Might want to load back in and save again, yeah, just in case. It could be bad if I didn't. But yep, we got to the end of that. We know the answers to the third trial now. Enjoying every text the character says. It just takes a lot of time. Oh yeah. I already have 40 hours in this game, but I take too long. Like, admittedly, I take a long time playing this game because I stop and yap so often. Like, there is another VTuber I saw that was playing this game. She was done with it after 10 episodes of playing Danganronpa. 10 streams of playing Danganronpa, and none of them were, like, really long, like, super long either. This is my 11th Danganronpa stream. This is my 11th Danganronpa stream, and I'm just now, like, halfway through the game. I take a while. I take a little bit. But I just like to think I'm enjoying the game properly. I love Aoi. She is such a goober, such a silly goober. She is very lovable. She is a very, very lovable character. Yeah, now we know what happened to Hifumi and Taka. Yup, Celeste put up the plot, and now Celeste is dead. So that's 3 students down. And it said there were 7 left, and I believe you start with the 15. So yeah, we've already lost, you know, half of us by now. Half of the cast has already died. More people are dead than alive now. But yeah, next Danganronpa stream, we will pick up with Chapter 4. Certified girl boss down! I repeat, girl boss down! It was devastating. I could tell even Byakuya was really mad about it. Like, I really do think... Oh, there was a hydrate that was done. Let me drink. I don't think I drank for that one. I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I really do think... Oh, there's another one! Yes! Thank you, thank you. I really do think Byakuya respected... Oh my god. Celeste a lot. And I think he was mad that she did that. One for the road. I got you. Let me give you a jog. I'll even give a round of applause as I do my jog. That's so messed up. I sit down and I see do a push-up right now. That's not right. I need it. I need it. I've been sitting down playing Danganronpa for almost 4 hours. Still hate Hifumi. He killed my goat Taka. That's right. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Taka is like one of my favorites in this cast in Danganronpa 1. I really like Taka. One of my least favorite characters killed one of my favorite characters. And they got rid of Celeste, who had just incredible aura. Just incredible aura. Alright. She didn't deserve it. She was too cool to die. They should have just let her get away with it. I'm sure you must be thirsty from all that exercise. Unfortunately, I spent all my points on that push-up, so no more hydrates for you. No! I'm gonna dry out. I'm gonna dry out and get all crusty. I just reached 150k. I got you. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. What day is it? It's Friday, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Friday. So I'll post my schedule next. I usually post it on Mondays now. I tend to post my schedule on Monday. And we just finished Alien Isolation this week too. So I won't be playing that next week. Honestly, I may just pick another game in Danganronpa, but we'll see. Maybe I'll pick 2 random games. I have not decided what I'm playing next week yet. I have no idea. Why did Celeste die? She was such a diva. Yeah, dude, she was too cool to die, I'm saying. She didn't deserve it. And Taka, him too. It's such a shame. He had such funny dialogue. He had such awesome dialogue. Ace Attorney. Yeah, maybe I start that eventually. But another thing I want to do after getting through this Danganronpa, as soon as I'm done with this Danganronpa game, with the first Danganronpa, you better believe I'm jumping to the second one. I'm definitely playing the second one. The only, like, ones I'm iffy on is, like, just, you know, anything after that. Like, I'm not playing Ultra Despair Girls. That is not happening. Ultra Despair Girls is never gonna happen on stream. But I'd be willing to play... I like the second game a lot, so I'd be willing to play it. Do not play Despair Girls. Yeah, I know better. I know better than to play Despair Girls on stream. Yeah. If I wanted to play that, I'd have to do it in my own time. Yeah, I'd be willing to play the second one on stream. I probably wouldn't play the third one though, just cause like, unless like enough people wanted it. If enough people wanted me to play V3, I would, but otherwise I probably wouldn't, just cause I'm not as fond of that game as the other two. Hopefully I'll finish the second one before you give me spoilers. Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking my sweet, sweet time with my playthrough. Yeah, 2 is really fire. I love Akane. Also a diva. So true. Also, Nagito's insane. Yes, Nagito is my all-time favorite character. Of just any Danganronpa game. He is my all-time favorite. But I also really love Mahiru and Peko. There's a, like... and Ibuki. Like, the second game has my favorite cast of characters. Finished all of them and Ultra Despair Girls. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is me just, like, going through the games, because I already know the plot. I already know everything that happens in the Danganronpa games, but I'm just going through them on stream for fun. What's bad about Despair Girls game? It just deals with a lot of very, very sensitive topics. And honestly, sometimes it's kind of a little tasteless with how it handles it. So I don't really, like, want to play that one on stream. It gets into, like, very intense stuff in that game. And there's, like, a good bit of it, so... I probably would not do that one. Just because I'd have to give warnings of like, yeah, the game doesn't handle this in the most tactful way ever, but... I feel like I'd have to do that a lot for that one. Can you play through Fear and Hunger? You know, I actually have played Fear and Hunger on stream. It was years ago. Like, it was at least 2 years ago, but I actually have played Fear and Hunger on stream. I think I did 2 streams of Fear and Hunger. It was 1 or 2 streams I did of Fear and Hunger. But if you search through my clips hard enough, there is one of me walking into a bear trap. In Fear and Hunger, I just walked straight into a bear trap. Never play Ultra Despair Girls, buddy. Yeah, I would not do that one on stream. I just don't want to deal with it, honestly. Yeah, I do not want to deal with that game and the topics it handles. But yeah, that was the 3rd chapter. Welcome in, Tram! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I just finished up my Danganronpa trial. I'm not kidding. Oh, don't worry. I know the plots of all the games. I know everything there is to know about Danganronpa, unfortunately. Very unfortunately, I have a lot of Danganronpa knowledge. I used to be like really, really into it in the past. Kingdom Hearts. You know, I actually know jack shit about Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Danganronpa, awesome burger. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Round of applause for Danganronpa, honestly. Cause it just deserves it for sure. Oh, I want another round. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ultimate streamer or something. I don't know about this game. You know what? I bet I'd be the ultimate golden brain goat of gaming. Surely no one's taken that title yet. That one's just for me. That was title specific for me. Unfortunately, Ultimate Idol was already taken by Sayaka. I cannot take that one. Can I be Ultimate Goat? Surely I am, right? Tell me. Surely. V3 is so fire, but the second is the best. Of like the mainline games, V3 is my least favorite, but the second is my favorite. For me, the order would be like, my favorite game is the second game, next would be the first game, and then V3. You can put Ultra Despair Girls under that, I guess. Well, that's hard to say. I honestly don't really like V3. I think it has like one of the weaker casts. My issue with V3 is also like, I also hated the ending. Like, I despised the ending of V3. I really didn't like it. And then most of the characters aren't that good in my opinion. Like, it has the weakest cast. They have some characters that are really awesome. Like, they have a handful of really cool characters, but then the rest just kind of like, I don't know. I just don't care for the other characters as much in V3. I am Mora Crowley, the ultimate streamer. Ultimate streamer. Gultimate? Oh, wait, that's a really good pun! I like that one, I like that one. The Gultimate. Yes, that's what I call myself. To make it easier and shorter to say, I would just say the Gultimate. And they'd say, what? And then I wouldn't explain. And then no one would like me because they'd think I'm weird or something. Why would they think that? So rude. Full introduction or something. Oh, you best believe I have a super cool introduction. Ultimate VTuber. I despise Korekiyo with all fibers of my being. Holy god, I hate him! Yeah, I can't say I'm fond of him either. Monokuma would immediately turn you into butter. Yeah, before a trial or a murder even happened, he would turn me into butter just because he doesn't like me. Ultimate Lifeform streamer is a JoJo reference. Oh man, if only I was as chiseled as a JoJo's character, am I right? If only I had that kind of art style. I'm surprised there's not VTubers that kind of like parody that like JoJo's art style. I feel like that would be a thing people would totally be into. Not for me though, but for anyone that maybe is thinking about becoming a VTuber and you're like that idea, feel free to take that one. Feel free to take that one. Get a JoJo styled model. You can steal my valor. I could so do that. Yeah. You could totally do that. I'd love to see Crevin Helmon in the JoJo's art style. That'd be huge, that'd be fire. JoJo Eyes of Heaven stream 1. I actually haven't even like watched much of JoJo's. I've only seen some of JoJo's because I have friends that are really into it. But personally, I have not been able to get super into it. I really like the first part though. I really like the first part. I remember liking that one. But it's hard to recall much else. If only that game was good. Wilting flower emoji. Oh no! Tekken 8 rank stream win. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. I am not playing a fighting game on stream unless it's like a platform fighter, like what Multiverses was or what Brawlhalla is. But even I don't even do that super often. Cause I do like playing Brawlhalla every so often. It's just the community is so mean. Like just for no reason. They're just so rancid. It makes me not want to play the game on stream. Unfortunately. Every time I like stream Brawlhalla, they always try to 1v1 me. They always ask for 1v1s, but whenever I do Brawlhalla on stream, I just do open lobbies with chat. So I don't like when people get like super aggressive for some reason. Like that's the issue I've had, is people just get super aggressive for some reason in Brawlhalla. Like mean. I think the general consensus is that the first part of JoJo is actually the weakest, so that's surprising to me. Really? I actually dropped it at a certain point. Because I got bored, admittedly, and I dropped it at a certain point. First time seeing you, and just from that I can feel the diva energy coming from you. Thank you, thank you. You could be the next Doki Bird. Wait, yeah, I gotta hop on Marvel Rivals. I can be the next Doki Bird if I start playing Marvel Rivals on stream. Even though I play that game a lot, I just never play it actually on stream. That's because I don't want to solo queue, and that's what I'd be doing if I was streaming most likely, and I can't do that to myself. I know I'm playing Danganronpa, but I have a little bit more self-respect than that. 6-stack rank stream. Oh, that'd be so awesome. There'd be silence for like 15 whole minutes while we look for a match. We probably wouldn't know what to talk about. Maybe one day. I'd have to like set it up properly. And my thing is, you know, I plan my streams and I put them on my schedule, and I feel bad trying to like schedule my friends and like force my friends to go along with my schedule. So I am more comfortable just streaming by myself a lot of the time, because then I don't feel like I'm like forcing people to like adjust to my stream times. We talk about some bullshit? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, and you guys could see all my sexy skins. Oh my god, I just got the new Gambit skin yesterday. I got the Alluring Ace Gambit skin. Oh my god! Oh my good lord, dude! Have you guys seen it? Oh my god! Look it up if you haven't. Alluring Ace Gambit. Good lord! It's a good thing I'm looking at his back view when we're playing the game and I can't see in front of him. The skins in that game are crazy. I thought I was freaking out a lot about the Star-Lord one where he's got his abs out, and then they released the Gambit one. Makes me act foolish. Makes me act like an idiot. Oh, and that new Phoenix skin too? Oh my lord, dude. Oh my god. That game makes me like abnormal. I can't be normal about that game. My bad, my bad. I'll put the dog away. I'll put the dog in the cage. I'll put the dog and me away for a moment. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let me close Danganronpa. You can still hear the music, so I never closed it. I'm finally gonna close Danganronpa. No more Danganronpa. It's gone. It's gone. I have played 45.5 hours of Danganronpa. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll be posting the schedule most likely on Monday. It'll most likely happen on Monday. And you can check my stream schedule at at More the Goat on Twitter, and then also on my YouTube channel, it is there. If you hit the live tab, I have an upcoming stream set up, a premiering stream, and if you see that, like it says my schedule on the thumbnail of that, or if you hit the posts on YouTube, I post my schedule there as well. Let me get the links to pop up. Let me get everything to start popping up. There's my Twitter, there's my YouTube, my schedule's there, and also in the Discord servers, both my personal Discord server along with the Beating Gumi Discord server. So it's in both of those places. Those are all the places where my schedule is. Oh, I haven't mentioned this yet. I also posted a short yesterday. So yeah, go check that out if you feel like it. Thanks for coming by. And I'm gonna start the raid now. This will be over on the Twitch side. If you're on the YouTube chat, then the stream will just end for you. I should be in bed, RN. It's midnight and I have some BS at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Damn! Damn. Let me pick a raid target for Twitch. Also, let me get those Discord links and put them in the YouTube chat real quick, because I don't have it to set up to where it'll pop up there right now. Hopefully that should work. Did that go in? Hopefully that works. That should work. That should work. I also recently posted my Discord link on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, in like the post, because I had a movie night in my Discord server last week. So I'm pretty sure I put it there as well. Exclamation mark FNAF. It's such a shame how that one still doesn't work. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Creso. I'm on Twitch now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally got enough for another hydrate. Yeah, I yapped for long enough after I stopped playing the game that you could do another hydrate. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, on my Twitter, which is at More the Goat, on my YouTube, which is just Mora Crowley, and in those Discord servers is where my schedule will be. But I don't actually have planned yet what I'm gonna play yet. I'll decide that later. And thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. But yeah, we'll see what I'll do. I just stream anything. I just do whatever I feel like doing, honestly. That's the beauty of being a variety streamer. So that means I get to just do whatever I want. And you just have to be along for the ride. If you'd like to, of course, but I'd appreciate it. Now let's see who we're going to raid on the Twitch side. Let me pick someone. Oh my god. You couldn't even hear that? Because I turned off the desktop audio. Because I was gonna look at streams to raid, but I heard the FNAF sound. I heard it. I turned off the audio already so you couldn't hear it, but don't worry, I did. I tend to look at people's streams before I raid into them, so I turn off the desktop audio like slightly before I do the raid. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. I'll be back next week, you goons. I'm gonna raid into Leonore, who is currently doing karaoke. That'll be good. That'll be fun. It looks like it's set up very nicely now. Leah has a very, very pretty model. Alright. Let's start that raid. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did forget to give you the raid message. Can I pull that up real quick? Let me give you the raid message real fast. If you want to do that. Because I'm still, like, that's not part of my habit still. I'm not used to doing it. Here, give me one moment. I typed it wrong, so now I have to try again. Oh, no, I, like, messed up. I'd have to cancel the raid. I can type it like this, but the emotes aren't gonna show up correctly. Oh no, wait, they did show up correctly. Okay, we're all good. Okay, we're all good then. Okay, guys, thank you for joining me. And I'll end it with the usual. Ja, bye.